Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. A lot happened in the last part. Essentially, Shionne got kidnapped, and Alphen got his mask destroyed, which seems to be tied to his memories, which was hinted a lot, but it was also tied to his loss of like pain. So he wasn't able, because he doesn't have the mask anymore. He's able to feel like pain again. Which means no blazing sword.
Niori. Shionne. I... Damn it. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
It's gonna be like a thing where everyone slowly joins me as I battle.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Oh, that doesn't even do anything! Ah!
Demon Fang! 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 Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not... Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! It's on! Double Demon Fang!
Alphen?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Vholron. Kisara and La are already there.
That's not means. Wait, what about Shionne? That doesn't mean
Where
we're the
are we?
only. I'm the only one missing.
Ganeth Haros, Vholron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Vholron's here, that means Shionne's close too, right?
Shionne? Oh. Right.
Oh, that's a
Of
purple
course.
frame on the side. I never noticed that.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
This would be useful. Holy Lance. That's not bad. Hold off for now. Alright, Doholim, you shall take Shionne's place. Wait, I can't run? I can't sprint? What the heck?
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight!
Negative gate! Resonate with
Demon
the
Fang! Demon Fang!
Just back it out again.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade.
Try harder! Now!
Please now.
Strike!
I'll be saving this one.
Demon Fang!
Shield. Where would that came from? Lightning
Demon Fang!
Thunder Blade.
Can you take it?
Here's the Raging
Demon
Cascade.
Fang!
Negative gate!
Fresh.
On take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. In here.
The enemy wields arts too.
Demon
We'll
Fang!
soon see about that.
Rising Wyvern!
In the wind.
Wait, I don't have my Mystic Arc anymore? God damn it!
Rotating piles.
I'm useless without Shionne.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity.
Gale Force.
Rotating pile driver.
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade.
Demon Fang!
Fresh. Harsh Malevolent.
It's
Unleash
done!
Waterfall. Seal.
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one. The water
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Looks like we won.
Oh, there you are, buddy.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Yep.
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Wait, how do I examine you, buddy? Come on, I know, I know you're there. Come on. This? There you go.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
We'll do that later. Who told? I'm completely useless.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shionne.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shionne. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shionne said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shionne I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
Watch Naori be like Shionne's sister or something.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shionne? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shionne Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right.
Wait,
Very
what?
much an antique of a
Okay.
human being.
So he was the first sovereign, then it sounds
Deep
like.
down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shionne? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shionne too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Vholron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
This is why Kisara is amazing. She's very calm-minded.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Wait, would that mean? Okay, so then Nayori and Shionne aren't sisters, but distant relatives then?
Do I even have the right to fight?
Because
Do I have the
if
right
Alphen's like
to go to
300 years
Shionne's
old,
rescue?
there's
What
no
do
way
the others
Shionne
think?
is as well, right? Interesting, very interesting. Oh, wait, let's get the item first. Natural vest? Wait, what? Oh, that's probably for the Holim, I guess. Is.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shionne and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least.
Wait, if
My
he
family,
was
my
300
friends.
years ago, how did he get to
Yeah.
Dana in the first place?
I know how that feels.
Because he only
I
recalls
have no home to return to either.
when he had the
No
mask. He
family
only
waiting for
recalled
me. I used
showing
to
up like a
curse
few
my
years
bad
ago,
luck that
right?
I'd ever been
Or a
born
year
of age in
ago.
the first place.
meaning Doc.
Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe
What the
my
fuck
mother and
happened?
father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shionne, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shionne were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shionne must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Trying to decide which Colossus I like better. Guess that'll work. Alright, let's just talk to everyone right now. Just so I get my team back.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shionne needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse.
Which means Shionne's
Despite
probably
that,
in the same
she did
position in
everything
terms of
she possibly
hierarchy.
could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
And time to meet Law, who seems to be very far away, so might be a key, like a key cutscene. We'll see. If it's a key cutscene, I'm assuming it's gonna activate automatically. Okay, not a key cutscene. Just
Alphen,
you're out of the way.
are we gonna go rescue Shionne or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shionne.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shionne?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shionne's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Can I jump from here? Nope. Nope. Name. Okay. can even jump from there fine. Oh, there's a shiny thing here, though. Beef.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Alright, so let's see. I need my healer in the party. And... yeah. We'll leave Rinwell out for now.
Sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
First things first, I need to see if I can craft.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. How am I not at 50% items for Rinwell? Right? I don't think I've unlocked it yet, right? Yeah, how the hell am I still... It's crazy, okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, let's find your buddy first, Hoodle. They're out here, probably. Okay, well, that's fine.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
confiscated! Are those arms even natural?
Piercing roar!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Glimmer Dragon! I'm on a roll now!
Struck! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! No escape! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Rising... Rocket!
Watch it!
Arch seal!
Right at the door!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer!
Dragon! Struck! No escape! It's over! It's on! Dragon Eater!
Look sharp! Eagle Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Piercing roar!
Rising Wyvern! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Here I come!
I'm on a roll now! This one's mine!
Rising Rocket! We did it! My turn!
I'm on it! Hitting Pile Driver! Dragon Shout! Again! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Take this! Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shionne comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shionne, then we defeat Vholron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead, We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Wait, what? Oh, there you are, buddy.
You're saying we should...
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Man,
He's still missing.
I see.
come on.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
Oh no.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
He was so
We
excited
don't
to
know
finally...
that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
Better be.
I think stranger things have happened.
He was so
Whether he's
excited to
alive
like
or otherwise,
finally be a captain of the
we've
ship.
exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not. Shionne's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Took you long enough, Rinwell.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor
Why?
to ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zugos that were trying to get into the village, though. You did. Oh, you did. The Zugos aren't... These Zugos ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah. These ape Zugos, they've got huge arms which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking. Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten pretty damn good at it, because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you are in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones who have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on your help?
Okay.
We'll see what we can do. Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing Zugos once and for all. I couldn't have just put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's a mighty kind of it to help us, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who...
Wait, where would it go?
Who's the apex predator of these waters? Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Alright, well, what's this area then? Okay. I'm assuming the monkeys are in the next area, because I don't remember meeting any in the other. Any other... Nope, okay. Actually, there might be somebody in. Let me check. Nope, okay.
You sense one of your...
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
There it is. That's our target.
Can't get out of this!
I'm lost!
all mine!
Going in!
You picked the wrong
Simian pest! I shall steer you where you stand!
I can carve through. I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
My turn!
I'm not done.
This one is mine! Igneous discharge! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine! Denied! Eagle assault! Piercing roar! I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Rising Falcon! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I owe you one! Take this!
Going in.
You're mine!
Make it right!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Down on the ground! Strike! Tornado Drive! You're finished!
Take this of deity!
Rising Falcon!
Oh,
Eat
darn it.
dirt! You're mine!
Look sharp.
I'm not done!
Round and pound.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Step back! This one's all law!
Gotta break through! New escape!
I'll smash you!
Tornado Drive! Rising
Charge like
Wyvern!
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Rising Falcon! Soda!
Confiscated!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soda! Rising Falcon! Swallow down!
What's this?
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough.
Now or never!
Who's next? The power of light. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Down on the ground! Tornado Drive! You're mine! New escape! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Here I go! This isn't looking good! Allow me to help you. Rising Wyvern! Strike! Soda! Shine! Radiant light! Rising Falcon! Regeneration! Soda! Regenerate!
Thanks, Shionne.
Ready!
New escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soda! Rising Falcon! It's over! Resonate with the earth! Rising Wyvern! On your knees! Demon Fang! Air pressure! Take this! Shine! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Allow me to help you. Rising Falcon! Thank you. Take this!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
I can handle it.
Tectonic punch!
Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Crescent strike!
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
I feel sprightlier than before.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done!
Far enough.
Take this!
Appreciate the help.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come! New escape!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
This one's
Kisara.
mine. Flaming meteor.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Oh, come on! I canceled my boost strike. Bro, heal.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
Let's see what you've got.
I can carve through armor. This one's mine. Roll now.
Strut! Stardust!
On guard.
Rising Falcon!
Rotating pile.
Stardust!
Tiger blade.
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dance.
You're mine! Hey!
Elusive
Stardust!
Make it break.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Now! Take this!
Going in.
Strut!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Falcon!
Denied.
Rotating
Eagle
You're
Eye.
mine! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Now! Take this!
Look sharp.
I'm not done! Dragon
Eagle
Swarm!
Eye. Make it rain.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Dragon shell. Not on my watch. This one's mine.
melody!
I'm just getting anything in armor and see what happened there as you
Swarm.
crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. What?
Demon Fang!
Shout!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now.
Dragon Swarm! It's on! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Strut! Stardust!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
If If you need help with anything, just let me.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. We should really get some rest.
Hey Haku, welcome back and thanks you for the follow. How are you doing?
Another day, another Gald.
Why is there a campsite here? Weird. Okay. Hey, Haku.
Here I come. Take this. I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
How long ago did I go live? About an hour ago. I played a long time yesterday. So I made a lot of story progress yesterday. So I'm like very, very far ahead of you, if I'm not mistaken.
Pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon swarm.
Benediction.
I'm ready. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance. I'm not done.
Heal!
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon swarm.
Make it rain!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Go home, leave. No, what's I missed story-wise from when I quit yesterday? When did you leave the stream? Did you actually, were you there the whole time? If so, last time, let's see, Alphen. So we dealt with, what's the rest of your stream yesterday this morning? Okay, so you saw me fight, Mesmald and all that, and Shionne getting kidnapped and all that. So you just missed a lot of cutscenes. So Alphen finally remembering who he was, and pretty much telling it to everyone else, and it's revealed that Alphen was the sovereign. But here's the weird part: is that he was the sovereign 300 years ago. So it's even before the Renans decided to conquer Dana.
Everybody okay?
We're
So
all right,
it's kind of a
Alphen.
mystery what the hell is going on. It's like, why is a Dana called the sovereign, in which the sovereign is the winner of the crown contest, and this happened 300 years ago. So what the hell is doing that? It's revealed that Naori has the same last name as Shionne, so they're related somehow. We don't know if they're my sisters, if they're distant relatives, but all we know is like 300 years ago.
Right?
And then like Alphen caused like a mass destruction in Lenegis because of this whole sovereign power. But because he's the sovereign power, that's the reason why he's been able to wield a blazing sword and use all, you know, the Master Core power and all that. Okay. I'm trying to get materials right now for what do we call it?
He who prepares is free. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
But otherwise, you didn't miss much of story. It was a lot of cutscenes. You know, people getting rescued, we're ending up in the town, and then there's just a lot of cutscenes with Alphen trying to accept that, oh shit, I killed a lot of people due to this whole sovereign power. What am I supposed to do now? And then, you know, obviously teammates trying to get him through it.
In an instant. Impact block. My turn.
And then right now we're on our way to save Shionne,
Don't get careless.
but currently I'm also trying to get materials for me to make new weapons. Actually, I should probably have gone the other way. Why can't... It's related to the mask. So the mask was used for... was put on him by Naori, in which the point of it was to help Alphen not feel pain and forget what he did, because of, you know, Alphen literally like almost did a mass genocide on the Renans due to the power of the sovereign. Not intentionally, it was kind of due to a failed ceremony that was being forced upon, and Naori didn't want him to feel any pain or remember what he did, so she put the mask on him to make him forget, as well as make him stop feeling any pain. So once the mask broke off, essentially he gained his memories back and is able to feel pain again.
No choice. Here I come. No escape.
You should have messaged me.
Dragon shout.
Shine.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shine. Radiant light.
Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry I'm not really good at doing like recaps and all that. We're gonna find out. We're not sure. Something's obviously gonna happen with her thorns, because it makes, you know, obviously we're gonna get rid of it somehow, but we don't know how it's related. But it's possible it could have been related to that, because like I said, Shionne is related to Naori in one way or another. We don't know exactly the relationship yet, but we know there is due to having the same family name.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That's actually a good theory. If that turns out to be the case, I would totally agree with that. That's a pretty good theory.
I'll do my best.
You're mine. Enough go.
This one's mine.
Negative gate. Rising light.
But the only reason that doesn't exactly make sense to me, though, is they're still finding sovereigns through the crown contest, right? So sovereigns are still being found. So either the definition of a sovereign changed or something else related.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. Take this. Dragon roar.
Far enough. Flaming meteor. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher.
Like, my original guess of this whole ceremony was to create a Danon Rena like heir, because we know that Renans can't control light astral energy, and then Danons can't control dark astral energy. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe the ceremony was to make an heir to who can control both, but that doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. And it seems to be something entirely different. Oh god. Careful.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're safe.
Alright. Let's see, explore this area.
We should
Alright, let's
check
kill
the
these,
Owl Forest.
and I'm gonna go back to go back to turning the side quest, and I can move on. Oh shoot.
Don't suffer in silence.
Also, it's kind of sad that I don't have my Mystic Art right now because I don't have the Blazing Sword.
No further! I owe you one! You're finished! Don't suffer in silence! Here I come! Dragon shout!
I can't take much more.
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yes and no. So I mean, unfortunately, I can't use any blazing sword abilities, which is the ones that cause damage to me. So technically, yes, but that's only because I can't use any of the blazing sword skills anymore. So like the flaming edge stuff. And only, unfortunately, you kind of suck as a healer. I'm like dying like crazy in comparison when Shionne was on the team.
There's always room for improvement.
Alright, so let's go back and heal up first. And turn in that quest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I might switch it so I don't use Alphen for a bit, because he kind of sucks right now, to be honest.
Okay.
Everything's going with them ape
Okay.
seagulls. We laid them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now,
Yes.
either. I really do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty
What?
rod. Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? You feel so offensive. Offense. I hope that goes. That shit irritates me. It's the reason I hate Alphen. Okay. You know, I totally agree, but the damage he outputs is pretty damn strong. But we'll see. It might, because there has to be a way for us to wield the blazing sword again. But we'll see. They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference of philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you. Dohalim. Oh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them 8 Zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again. Yeah,
Dohalim,
it
I'm
might
going to
go
look into
away.
some seasonal
I can see
fishing
it going
spots.
away.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me.
Alright, let's go to the owl. Oh, I can't even teleport there.
Well, I'll
Ugh.
bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
We'll see if it goes away. That's a tough call. I kind of hope it does too, but at the same time, I'm guessing I won't, just because there's a lot of skills that are tied to you losing HP in comparison to the amount of damage you'll be outputting. Right?
Hey!
Currently, in my opinion, Law is broken as hell. If you're able to dodge and get his awakening high enough, he just deals tons of damage, and he seems to unlock his over limit pretty fast in comparison to everyone else. Let's see, anything... Oh, no. I'm gonna hold off on that. But yeah, no, so the reason why I don't think Alphen is gonna lose that effect is... Where is it? Here. It makes this skill pointless then, but also at the cost of more HP consumed, so I'm assuming it's still gonna happen, unfortunately. See, craft, anything I can craft? Nope. As a 5th lord. Yeah, although it's kind of predictable due to... If you just watch the opening, you see him fight, and you see like a red and blue clash, and you know like there's 5 Massacres, and the last one's obviously water, so it was kind of foreshadowed if you watch the anime, the opening sequence. But I see what you mean.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, let's see. I healed up, ate food. Let's go on. Blah blah blah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, I'm gonna try avoiding Zoogles now. I'm assuming I can't get anything new from these ones, so I want to fight the ones later on. Or at least closer to the campsite. Let's see. I'll skip these two. Alright, we'll fight these for the plants back here.
I'll do my best.
Take this!
Everlasting
Dragon
It does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Gate!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Falcon!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this! Dragon!
Darn it! Ah, that's stupid board. Okay. Did I results up on a 4-4 fight?
Can you take it?
On the 5th floor fight.
It's got your name on them!
I mean, that's how like any JRPG is. The primary objective, like, oh, defeat 5 lords, and it turns out it's not just that, you know. Like, it's a very common thing for JRPGs to do that. So like, it was kind of expected.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shionne? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Vholron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shionne and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shionne is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shionne's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right.
Yeah, so she was wearing the same clothing as Alphen in the flashback, so she's probably part of the same experimentation.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shionne waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So,
So this
just
cutscene wasn't
what
a
do you
demo as
say?
well, so I'm
Why do you
just
wanna
kind of
know?
like ignore it.
Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
So confused why a cutscene pops up there. It seems so
I don't
late
know
for
what
that.
to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Alright, cool. Let's see, is there any good... Oh boy. Penetration, resistance 80. Ooh, so it's like a double-edged sword here. Oh, this would be a good as an off piece though, or some no. Okay, well you have a rare drop, so craft you for sure. Alright, let's enhance that one. Rare drop. Alright. Wait, the twos and... Whoa, there's a lot of twos here. And then we use a 1 here. Oops.
I'd like... to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Alright, let's move on. Oh boy, this looks like a confusing dungeon.
That's what we're going to climb?
The village...
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Vholron than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Vholron?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Alright. Alright, I have to fight these because these are gonna probably drop the stuff I need for weapons.
Can you take it?
I'm not done! Rising light!
enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
In a bind?
You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Dragon
Now
Swarm!
I'm in trouble.
Make it ready! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Denied!
It's on! It's over!
That spot. Blow away!
Rising!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Nice.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought.
Man, Vholron, your healing kind of sucks. No offense.
Shionne, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Gotta break through! Eat dirt!
Swallow
Take
tail!
it! Dragon Swarm!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Hitting pile driver.
You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll trip it up.
I'm not done!
Tiger blade.
I owe you one! Rising
Now you
Falcon!
see what I can do.
Take this!
Eat this.
Darn it! Ah, stupid monkey.
Lightning, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Look sharp! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I still got a ways to go!
Alright. So far straightforward though, I'm liking that.
I'll do my best.
You're finished! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Stay calm. I shall provide an astral art.
That's like you.
No further! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising
Far
Falcon!
enough!
You're mine!
Dragon down!
Penumbra!
What's Death Blossom? Not my finest.
I couldn't make it in time. Regenerate! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Don't mind if I do.
Shine, radiant with crystal paper. Benediction light.
You're mine!
Our art is being interrupted.
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration. Forgive me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Vholron, you kind of sucks in healing. Goddamn.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting tiger blade! Here goes! Rip and tear! Ready and rip! Now you see what I can do! Make it right here and now! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine!
wants.
Regenerate to me! Eat this! That's Dragon Blade! Dragon Shell! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Rising Wyvern!
Shine! Radiant!
This one's all mine!
Regeneration!
Rising
There you
Hit!
are! All
You're
finished
mine!
now!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Come on.
Out of my way!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Eat dirt!
Dragon!
Dragon Swarm!
Blossom! Now I'm
You're
in the
mine!
down on the ground!
No escape!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
He'll tear you apart!
Rising Storm!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed, as one we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
I'm surrounded!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams. Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
This time! Take this! I'm not done!
I'll tear you away!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
You shouldn't have messed with me! I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape! Right!
And more of this will all burn out.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'm not done!
Eat this! Catapulted air!
I'm not through!
Down on the ground!
Dragon Swarm!
This one is mine! Begin! Make it rain! Ridwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm gone!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Eat this!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Alright, you know what? Let's go back and heal up.
Finally. If only we could have flown with... the wind to get here faster.
good.
I'm
Actually, I want to see what
impressed
the
how well
healing. Where's the healing one, right? 0-1. Oh, that's okay.
balanced this thing is. Everything's going pretty well so far.
This looks perfect.
Well, guess I'm off to bed. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Ow! You're mine! I'm not done! It's on!
This one's
Dragon Form!
Did you see this coming?
It's over! Here I come! Strike!
Now it's my turn.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milk place here. Should have messed with me.
Radiant light!
Force of regeneration. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Down on the
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm not done!
I'm on.
Stardust!
Talon hurricane.
Rising Falcon!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Crescent moon.
Here I come!
Catapult. Comes off. Roll now.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I'm not
waltz.
done! Dragon Swarm! Great!
Alright, so I want to skip these dudes.
No further.
This one's mine.
Eagle fly.
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult. I'm like bait to them. Armor won't save you. Rotating dragon show. Faithful arrow. I'll finish you here and now.
Double demon!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflex.
Yeah, I thought. No, I definitely don't have the best weapons in the game. It's not even close.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Eat dirt!
Penumbra.
Dragon Swarm!
If this is also anything like other Tales of game, the best weapons are gonna be locked behind a side quest and
In an instant!
like optional bosses.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over! Rising Falcon!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Alright, let's see. I went down there already, so I'll go up here. Avoid those guys. Alright, where do I go? Up
Never
here?
stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Right, here goes! I'm on! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade!
You're mine! Strike!
Going in! Dust to dust!
Get behind me.
Probably better fight you first.
Too fast! Dragon Swarm!
Trip it up.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see
In
about
a
that.
bind.
This one's mine!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
All back in there defensive!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how lethal I can be! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Here's the Rising Wyvern! Tornado drive!
Now I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Step back. This one's all law.
Gotta break through!
Ooh, boy, that's a lot of enemies.
Provide assistance! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
No
mind
armor
if I
can
do?
stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Hold on to your arm.
I can carve
Here I
through
come.
armor.
Benediction light. Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Yeah, priest.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Regeneration! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Thanks! Take this! You're finished!
Do it!
Okay. My turn!
Going in.
I'm not done! You're finished! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine.
Radiant light! You're mine! Regeneration! Rising This one's all
Much
mine!
obliged.
Don't mind if I do.
Ready and ready.
I'm not done!
Tiger blade.
Tell me about
I'll finish you here and now.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I can carve through armor. Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll blind you with a shot. I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Stardust! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
We managed to pull through.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, too bad you're wearing it.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Wait, really? God damn it.
It's on. Take this. I'm surrounded.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready.
Catapult.
Glitter dragon.
I'll finish you here and now.
Strike!
Tempest. Glitter dragon. Elusive deity. Dragon Swarm. Can't get out of this.
Ready.
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust!
On your
Rising
I'll
Falcon!
smash you.
It's over! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. There's always room for for improvement.
And now I'm halfway. That might mean I need to use some orange gels for CP at this rate.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Alright, so the boss fight's coming up soon. Make sure all of this is good.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Of course, it's a flying one when I don't have
Doesn't look
Shionne.
like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal! Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Here I come!
The fluidity of your movement seems to be incredible.
Weak point.
I'll get it, you hear it now! Catapult! Ready and ready!
Look sharp! I can carve through
Come
all
on,
the
Cloud! Dragon Swarm!
This one's
Bring you
mine.
to dust! Take
Talon
this!
Storm. Look sharp.
Rotating pile
Flaming Hurricane.
Eagle Fly! Can't get out of this!
Igneous Sword.
A wall to shield from
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits. Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Air pressure! Shattering of pieces! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation! I can carve through. Watch this! I owe you one. Here! Thanks, Eat this!
Wait, did she just say thanks, Shionne? When it was Dolly who healed her? That's messed up.
Won't escape me! Talon Hurricane! Take this! Eagle Fly! Dragon Storm in the groove!
Flaming Meteor.
Blow away!
Rip.
Begin!
Piercing
Charge! This one's all mine!
Unveil.
That's just kind of sad.
Tiger Blade.
Eat dirt! Eagle Assault!
Piercing Roar.
Yeah.
Further!
I tried playing Dolan a bit. They did him kind of dirty with his combo. Like, he doesn't combo well.
Ready and rare!
It was nice while it lasted.
A charge like that
See
could
what I can
easily be
do.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
That frickin' does it!
Far enough.
Here I come! Radiant light! Dragon regeneration! Regenerate!
Alright, I need to switch out Law. I don't think he's gonna be that good with it flying around so much, so...
Appreciate the help.
Here I come! I could do without this pain! Now! You're mine!
In here.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friends!
My extra energy.
Here it comes!
It's showtime.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, it also doesn't help that
All healed.
literally he doesn't have any AoE heals.
Ace up its sleeve.
Radiant light!
They're not playing around.
Regenerate!
This is some punishment.
It's bad. this is weird. Wait, resistant. You win. Don't use win then.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
It's in your hands now.
Oh well. Pretty sure I know what the issue being.
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Dragon Swarm!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Resonate with the earth!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Probably. It's level 33. I'm level 30, I think. It's not a big deal.
Demon Fang!
But I think this Dolan just kind of sucks the healer. And AI is kind of stupid. Not that stupid. It's honestly one of the better Tales of game AIs. But somewhat stupid. I had to like change it so they always go away from the enemy, which seems to help them dodge a bit more.
You picked the wrong fight!
It also doesn't help that since I don't have the blazing sword, Alphen can't do any like knockdowns, which is very bad.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacent.
All right, we'll switch you out with Law.
He is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
There you go.
Try harder!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Demon Fang! It's on!
Is this it?
Oh, I died.
You have to hold on.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Now you're getting serious?
Not done yet!
Benediction light.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Benediction light.
Art expert! Coming through!
I'll smash you!
I just added a custom strategy. I didn't always keep away from enemy. It seems to work better for bosses. I'm not sure if that helps or not, but every time I've done this for bosses, they seem to die less. I'm not sure if that actually helps, but I essentially just do this. I just change the first strategy. I always change this back to like less than 25% or something like that when I find normal enemies, because I do want them to attack. But them attacking the boss and dying all the time is not good. But you see, like, Kasara's a little bit more cautious when approaching. She's actually guarding.
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
And we're out of CP. That's going on. That's come on.
You picked the wrong.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Can't get out of this!
Too bad I don't have my fucking limit break or over limit.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Here I come! Regenerate! Dragon Swarm!
Don't suffer in silence.
Resonate with the earth! Demon Fang! On your
Also, I don't like how the player is punished for restoring CP.
Demon Fang!
I mean, for using items, like it's not that long of a cooldown, so I think it's fine in my opinion.
You picked the wrong fight. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block.
That's fair. I mean, the CP thing is new, so typically everyone has like their own MP or their own like action gauge and all that. So it's really weird that it's a shared thing, but
With fauna like that,
it's probably just to
I'm
make
impressed so many
healing
people
not
from
OP as
Vholron
hell.
made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face
Oh,
terrain
that's what you
dangerous,
mean. My bad, my
I'd say
bad.
true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Vholron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution.
I mean,
here, huh?
at least you're able to farm SP. It's not like it's limited
We've wasted enough
resource,
time
you know?
already. Let's get going. Shionne needs us.
Okay.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shionne's waiting for us.
I can see that, but I mean, it's not as bad. I don't know. Like for me, the bigger issue is Gald. Oh, I'm level 33, so I was equal to the boss. But my issue is the amount of Gald. Like I'm low on Gald and all that all the time now. Also, I need to double check life bottles. Nope, I need to refill. Give me 2 more, good buddy. Nah, I'm good. I'm good for now. That's my emergency funds. My gems are my emergency funds. But like I got super lucky because I was able to beat Mantis. That essentially allowed me to have enough gold essentially for like a while. Wait, is this a descending point? Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case this is like leads me directly back to the start.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped?
No.
Because I sure didn't.
You didn't have to follow me.
There would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
You don't have to follow me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Grimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Pretty much.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here. Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
And more than all burn out.
In a bind.
Dragon Swarm! Great! Next!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your
You're mine!
air pressure.
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
To everlasting darkness. Any negative
Darling! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
No
waltz.
escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust! Rising
I
Falcon!
can carve through armor.
You're mine!
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Now!
Everlasting
Here I
darkness.
come! Ha! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Step back. This one's all law.
Please be a campfire up here. Please be a campfire up here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Peace. Please be a campfire. I really need a campfire. Kenneth Potos.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Vholron's power.
So that's where Shionne's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Vholron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Vholron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Vholron told us to
Welcome,
come
extra
find
viewer.
him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
Land of
see.
water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shionne.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Vholron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shionne's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shionne's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Vholron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shionne and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shionne. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Vholron take her away from us. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Actually, first thing I need to check how much. Need 1 silver dog tags. Okay. Hold off on that for now.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's...
Oh god, there's a lot of water. Wait, which
Kept us
direction
on
do I
track.
want to go? So there's
Picked me
that.
up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Right, let's fight the wolf.
Discourteous, aren't
Here I
you?
come! The tempest engulfs you! Here I come! Ha! Dragon Piston! Dragon Swarm!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Here I come! You're mine! No escape! Air pressure! Rising Wyvern! Ha! Ha! Stardust!
On your knees.
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt! Ha! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Down on the
I'm not
ground.
done!
Tornado Drive!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Umbra!
Beckett.
Here I come!
Everlasting Dark!
Strike!
Negative Gate! On your knees!
Take this! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust!
Resonate with
Rising
the earth!
Alright,
Falcon!
so. See, now for this, I would change this back to 25%. Just so they start attacking the enemy again. Even while feeling pain now, yeah.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Although I'm sure people would complain if they like weaken Alphen after that point, you know? I mean, they would weaken me enough. I can't use a blazing sword, so I lost like a lot of my kit. Like I don't have a mystic art, my boost attack doesn't knock enemies down. It just overall sucks right now. Play Alphen. Only reason why I haven't switched to like just playing Law is because I don't know how to play Law. Alright. Oh, there's so many places to go. Right, so let's like go. I can only go up. I mean, yeah, I guess this makes sense with a lot of water. It is the water master core. Wait, even before. It's just compared to everyone else, like he just lost a lot of what made him good. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say he was bad before he got the blazing sword, but he definitely felt weird without it. Because I was so used to the demo already, you know, just using the Rising Phoenix all the time. I mean, I barely don't use it, or I barely use the blazing sword even when I had it now. But the boost strike of, or boost attack of it was really useful to have. And that's the thing I really miss about it. Like, not having that really makes it hard for me to down enemies, which puts me at risk of dying. Ooh, what did I unlock? Oh, finally, okay. Ooh, I need that. God darn it. Ah, darn it. There we go. Yay, gold. Okay, is north the direction I want to go in? Goes towards there, and that's close here. Okay, so north is probably a side area based off the like geography right now. So we'll go here. I don't like how empty this place is, which makes me think this might be a location for an optional boss later on. That would be my guess. This is like an optional boss area later. It's way too empty for it to not be relevant in some way.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh wait, can I teleport to... Alright, so I still can't teleport back. Oh, your buddy's here? Alright, we're killing these guys
It'll
then.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind, I'm surrounded. Watch it. Can you take it?
These ones can run rings around us.
Crescent flash. Look sharp.
Come on!
On your
Dragon form!
Tiger Blade!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
This one's
You're
mine.
finished! Rising!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Resonate with
Dragon form!
Stalagmite.
Rising wyvern! Struck!
Super
Stardust!
You
Rising
see what
falcon!
happened there as you crossed me.
Rising wave! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. On your knee.
Shield and mace!
Dragon ship. Air blossom. Off my resonate with the... I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Take
Look
it!
sharp.
Dragon form!
Whirlwind snap.
Rising wyvern!
I feel sprightlier than before.
There you are, buddy.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
We're not fishing. I hate fishing. I really hate the fishing in this game. I don't get it. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just another type of fish, okay. Reduces all damage both taken and inflicted. Oh god, that makes everything super long then. I'm glad they defaulted that to off. Okay, gold. Okay. Alright, so let's see anything else. Nope. Let's go to the next area then.
I'll do my best.
Your mother can't get
Right
out
here.
of this!
I got
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Tempest!
Eagle
I
Flight.
wanted it, you hear it now! Eat dirt! Tempest! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape!
Tiger Blade.
Rising Falcon! Eagle Fly! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Take this! I'm not done!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Now we're not.
Igneous Discard.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Away! Strike! Do it!
Resonate with you.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Did I explore this area down here already? Oh, I see shiny stuff over there. Oh, max out on strawberries. Or oh, there's Alright. Also, I'm gonna fight those group of enemies just to make sure they aren't new. And... Okay, no, I fought these already before.
Armor won't save you! I'm not done! Negative Dragon on! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with
Now
you.
in the groove! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Do it! Ripping! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
What's this?
Dragon
Should
Swarm!
have messed with me.
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Benediction light.
Dragon
Stay
Swarm!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Anything in
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Rolling snap!
Tornado drive.
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Alright, skill panel. You should have close. Oh, nah. 40 more. And we'll check everyone else's while I'm here. Actually, first things first. Wait. Subquest. Did I miss a subquest somewhere? Nope. Okay, so it's probably just coming up then. You bet he has a Dark Mastery core. Possibly he was the Sovereign, so it's a possibility. But that wouldn't exactly make sense. The reason being is he's a Dana. Dana has affinity to Dark Astral Energy, or no. Oh no, you're right. No, Dana has affinity to light, not dark. Never mind. Never mind what I said. Do that. the explosion. No. So the from what I've understood is you need all the master cores in order to create the Rena Alma, in which the Rena Alma was involved in the whole explosion. So I don't think he has it like a separate master core in that case. Yeah, I'd rather not have that. No, so in the flashback, you see the Rena Alma. So the Rena Alma is created from all the Master Cores. So the Master Cores were non-existent since the Rena Alma was there. That's the reason why we're trying to get all the Master Cores, is so that we can create the Rena Alma, as Shionne believes that it can cure her from her curse.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Well, in the cinematic, the mask was being put on. You see the seal putting. I mean, that seal could be related to the
Gosh,
mask itself,
The
but like,
castle's even larger once you get close to it.
you know, the mask,
What's
the
that
seal itself
shining
could have
thing
been
up
connected
top?
to the mask
A spirit
as
vessel?
well. So we don't know that
Feels
for sure.
creepy, like it's watching over it.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Then you see Alphen break. Yeah, but that's also the same time the mask broke, right? So it could just be
I
the
think we've
mask
rested long
breaking at the
enough.
same.
Let's keep moving.
Mask breaking triggers the seal to break eventually as well. But we'll see. I mean,
We're
I'd say
almost there, guys.
I'm still progressing the
Don't let
story.
your guard down.
My
I'm
goal
excited just
at
thinking
the end
about
of this
us
stream
barging
is to
through-
at least save Shionne. Right now, that's kind of my goal right now.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Vholron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
I'll let Shionne.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
If there's a boss fight, we'll see. We don't know when the boss fights are coming up, so that's why I always save all the time.
Not a slave in sight. Where
I called
is
it. I said
everyone?
that the next
There aren't
area is
even
gonna
any soldiers.
explore all the Danons being killed already.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Vholron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
We're just in his big, massive. Oh shoot! Wait, are they masked? Oh shoot! Okay, this is definitely not what I was expecting.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
It seems that they're hypnotized somehow.
What was that about? They were Danons, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those... boats.
I get... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the
Wait.
hell did all the Danons and Renans go?
You give me a fast travel for the second floor now? Okay, that's a bit concerning.
Shionne. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Are they the same boat? Oh, am I going through there? Oh!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Vholron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Death March.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Okay. Let's see. Let's save. So I mean, the fact there's no Zoogles means it's a straightforward, you know, boss fight, right? Just go straight to the boss. We're not gonna fight any Zoogles. I could just save Shionne and all that, right?
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were
Wait, is
all...
this a hollowing?
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Yeah, that's a hollowing. Wait, so how is he triggering that without the Fruit of Helgen?
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Vholron goes about controlling all of
I
them?
see. A skit to follow
They
up my
didn't
question.
look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Vholron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vholron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're
It's a good analogy.
you're
I
absolutely
mean,
right. The only difference being
good
that you never
comparison.
demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Ganeth Haros, Lord of Water Visitors. Shionne. Alright, this is from one of the trailers, so I'm glad I made it this
Shionne,
part.
Wait! Something's not right.
Wait. You removed her glasses? How dare you, Vholron? I put the glasses on her for a reason.
We came to save you. It's okay now. Shionne.
Lies.
Wait, oh. What the? Oh, okay. I thought I was fighting Shionne. Okay, I'm fighting the Thorns. Okay, okay.
Dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Vholron's
Wait,
manipulating
dark
her.
astral energy.
Cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that. First we need to get
Wait,
rid of
so
the
does that
thorns.
mean her thorns
Then we
are
fight
tied
fire
to
with
the Dark
fire.
Master Cord, maybe?
Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! Dragon Swarm! Pinton! I'm not done! Eat dirt! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Here I am! No escape!
Eagle assault! Far enough!
You're finished!
Thunder
How many thorns are there?
I'll face you!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Switch to offense!
Dragon Swarm! Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine!
The thorns just keep growing back. this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Well, it turns out Shionne's actually Naori.
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shionne.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
I still feel pain. Wait.
Let's go. Vholron is waiting.
Okay, so I still feel pain now.
Hey, Alphen?
Oh, I got my glasses back. Sweet.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
We're still
It's been
here,
a
you
while.
know.
They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Exactly. Blazing Philip Master Art. Ah, I need this.
Shionne.
Thanks.
First things first. Sorry, Dohalim. Hi, Shionne. Outfits. Change you back. Where is it? No. There we go. Wait, how do I move this food? There you go. I got a new art, it said. Oh, okay, there's two different ones. An over limit, this is anytime. 5+ combo perform using separate arts. Okay. Also need to check something. Deal strike. Want you to unlock this, so I need 600 power strike for efficiency. How close are you there? 53, 100. So you're like at not even at 200. Dang. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep her on the team over Winwell for now.
I'll be okay. Let's...
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong
Seems
moment?
like a lot.
Then, it'll be just as well.
I mean,
Huh?
It's nothing.
how
Let
close
us
am I
continue.
really to the end? Because I still have to go to Lenegus for sure,
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right?
and we don't know how big that is.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegus 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it?
Okay, so that
I never realized the weight of the
okay.
burden
I
you
think
were
that confirms
carrying.
she's definitely
I
not
could say the
Naori,
same.
just because she would
the
remember
person you
that.
kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Vholron could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Vholron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Vholron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Vholron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
My astral arts are...
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
You should have a lot of points, okay. Anything with casting. It's a Dark Mastery Core. It's possible. Or it could be tied to her thorns. I can see that.
Must be Vholron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well.
Oh no, she definitely stole the fire one. That's why Balseth was going after her in the first place.
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is
The
the
thorns
plan.
being
Let's go.
part of the Dark Master Core. I can see that actually. I can definitely see that.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Vholron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we dealt with outside.
I don't think he's hiding it, but it could just be the part of the same person.
Crush you!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Rising Wyvern! You pick it.
Oh yes, I have my blazing sword back.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Not on my watch.
Their arms were interrupted!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not again! It's over!
Let me help.
Rising Phoenix! Dragon form!
Switch to offense!
Now I'm real mad! I'll crush you!
Look at this. Like, look how fast Law gets over limit like all the time. Like if you master how to play him, he's just gonna be super good.
Rising Dolly! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now, here I come!
Like, I feel like he gets like almost every match I have.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Vholron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Vholron.
As expected, Vholron's elite guards are...
So Naomi must have done something else to Alphen after the mass that gave thorns to her descendants. The only thing I can think of is Dark Master Core, which created those. That's pretty reasonable. I can see that.
quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be...
A grandiose castle for a grandiose
And who is
city.
wanting a
You
Dark
really didn't
Master
cut any
fort?
corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything,
I mean,
merciless. As if any
assuming that the Dark
pretense to
Master Core
ease
is
of
named for
living was
Rena's Alma,
sacrificed in favor of sending a message.
then
One of domination.
we don't know exactly
and a
when
thirst
the
for
last
total
time the
power.
Rena's Alma came back altogether,
In
right?
other words, the
Because
perfect
it seems
domicile
that
for a power-crazed
the
foe.
crown contest
That's
happens,
why he
but
let us
there's
in.
nothing says that they have to give up
It's precisely
the
message
Master
he
Core
wanted to convey.
at the end.
Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing!
Aw.
Aw, you guys.
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to
That's
give
what
you
I'm wondering.
third-degree
Thank
burns
you.
every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like... the
That's
sword
possible
becomes
too.
Part of
What
me
you,
or something.
with
Like
what you
I
just
can
said
feel it
with
pulsing through my
Rena
chest.
Alma made from the
I
crown
can't
contest.
describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
All right, so
Yeah, take it from our
his
resident
sovereign
poet
powers
laureate.
aren't protecting him.
Hmm?
Well, they already confirmed that the reason there's only 5 lords is because dark astral energy can only be farmed in Lenegus. So in Dana, there's no dark astral energy at all, so they can't farm it there. There's no point of it being part of the contest, which is why there's only 5 lords, because there's no 6 element that they can farm on Dana to do the crown contest. So that's the reason. It's possible. It's possible what you're saying with Shionne having the thorns being related to the Dark Master Core. I can see that, especially with how it had dark energy. They said, so that lines up well with that. And your theory with like Naori maybe not wanting, another mass genocide to happen again, possibly use the thorns, or the Dark Master Core of Thorns to prevent.
That's no ordinary enemy, I see it.
Don't get careless.
So that's got to be the reason Reyna evaded Dana. We're not entirely sure now. That's what originally people thought, but it's confusing that they had a Sovereign via Dana. Because Alphen was kidnapped even before the invasion happened. So it's a little bit confusing on that point of why exactly. If it's like, is it really them trying to just farm for the contest and farm for astral energy, or is it just to try to find another Dana Sovereign to replace Alphen, since you know he kind of went he went under hiding by Naori somehow. That's true. We don't know how long the war was exactly. But we know for sure that before whatchamacallit, Reyna went to fight Dana, Alphen was already kidnapped. That's told from, like, you know, the legend. Well, we're going based off the legend, so Vholron mentioned that, hey, before we even, you know, conquered Reyna, the story said of a massive tragedy that happened in Lanagus, and that tragedy seems to be what Alphen remembers and is related to.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
Ooh, that's a saving there, because I think I need those crystals for farming for weapons.
With such a huge area to search,
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alphen?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Vholron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally
That's
put an
possible.
end to this
I
whole
can see that
nightmare.
as well. Or it's possible that they did the invasion after the ceremony in order to regain their resources that they lost from that whole, you know, ceremony of explosion. Well, we still don't know what the true purpose of the ceremony is currently. We just know that it failed according to Alphen.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me. In a bind?
Hurricane eruption!
The flaming
Searing
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom!
According to Alphen, yeah. But we don't know if what the ceremony truly is. Like, maybe it was to cause this mass destruction. Who knows? Or someone ruined the ceremony in order to cause that mass destruction. All we have is Alphen's side of the story. So we honestly can't say for sure what happened.
We seem to have come across something a little,
Don't get careless.
I'm definitely not saying that Alphen's like, you know, lying or anything like that, but we just don't know the full story since we only have currently one witness. Oh, I missed. Come on.
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Where are you going?
Take this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Take this!
Going in.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Struck! Dragon Claw!
Here's a healing.
Denied! Take this!
Arc Seal.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
It was nice. Flame of Fury.
Dragon Shell!
Going in. Water. Hear my call.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Dragon shell! Eat dirt!
Lunar corruption.
I'm on it!
By the power. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Can't wait to get started. Kisara's pretty awesome.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
most likely it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
And okay, Sara's great. Great character, great character as well in terms of fights and all that. He's also a tank, so
It'll take more than this
good
to
at
stop
surviving.
us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
We're in for a long slog with this one. This one's mine.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Honestly, Waugh's pretty great. He's pretty good. Like, he gets like over limit like almost every single fight. Crazy. Look at that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Dragon swarm!
Darn it. Oh, you cancel it.
In an instant! Impact claw! Now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done. I won't forgive you.
He's far enough.
Here, let me help.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Darn, I messed up.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Art sealed.
See what I can do.
Not on my watch. Freeze Lancer. Primed and ready.
I owe you one. Coming through. Now,
Oh, I didn't get it?
Scarlet Inferno.
Oh man, I was trying to get the other mystic art. That's fine.
Rising Wyvern. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, you're mine.
Leave the charges to me.
This one's all mine. I'm not done. Stardust. Rising
This
Falcon.
one's mine.
You're mine. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. I'm on it. I'm not done.
One hit wonder.
Take this. Your escape. Rising Wyvern. Eat dirt. We did it. Here I come. Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now I'm in the groove.
Going in. Your wings won't save you from me.
Armor won't save you.
Ready.
These fists has got your name
I've
on
got
them.
this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
No, I won't give in. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me help.
I mean, since I gotta be dropping peach shells, might as well.
Take this. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Strike.
Water, hear my
Rising
call.
Falcon. Burn. Dragon Swarm.
Burning.
Now.
Here's evil.
Now I'm in trouble.
Demon Pen.
I can't heal you forever.
Demon Pen. I owe you one.
Darn it.
Here I come. Dragon.
Here's evil.
Rising Wyvern.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Water, hear
Now.
my call.
You're mine.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Unfortunately, I need to heal.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This thing, okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I can't teleport back, right? Yep, okay. Yes, you are one of the first 100
There's
followers.
certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
I don't know how, honestly don't know how badges work, so
Shionne,
can't say anything about that. I'm just,
Do you mind if we chat a
I
bit?
don't know how special badges
Now,
work.
there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it
Will you
was
get a badge
for me
like once
growing up?
I hit 100 followers?
Well,
Is that how it works?
I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen.
You know, I was like, what?
We
You
just
have a
fought
kid
for
and you
them
didn't tell
didn't
me?
even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep.
Don't tell me Shionne's that kid. That would be really, really
Morning.
kind of
Ready to head out?
too good of a coincidence.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
An opponent like this should be easy. Courage of Vholron! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm getting stuck. Dragon Form! I'll tear you apart! Demon Fang! Dragon!
Now I'm real mad.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now I'm in trouble. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Dragon Form!
I really
Not in your dreams!
Eat me! I'm on a roll now! Rapid tear!
Here's a healing arc!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! No escape!
Reload! Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
I'm on it!
Stardust! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
Rising Falcon! My turn! No escape! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern!
You should have messed with me!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
Going in!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this thing?
We're gonna have a lot of exploring, aren't we?
Dragon Form!
Lunar corruption!
Burn in hell!
Look sharp! By the
Dragon
power of
Form!
water! This one's mine! Glacial
Kisara!
Fire!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go!
Pisar! I'm on it! No escape! Rising Falcon! Dragon Form! Burn!
Here I go! This one's
No
mine!
escape! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Hey, I'm getting a lot of combos with Kisara, funny enough.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You're mine! Strike!
Glimmer, do it! Shionne!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Don't get careless.
Gone!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo! Hurricane Foot!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Laser!
Stardust!
Anything in armor is
Is that statue using art?
Now I'm real mad.
Everything.
Stay away from my
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Rising
Radiant
Falcon!
denied! Here!
You're mine!
Water! Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not
Here's
done!
Evo!
Stardust!
Eagle Anything in Hurricane
Rising
Fight!
Falcon! This one's all
Where are
mine!
you going?
Dragon Form!
The enemy wields art too.
Glacial Spear! We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Lancer!
Dragon Form!
I'm on it!
Watch it!
Hurricane Strike! Healing
I will carve through. Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water! Hear my
Not
call!
Stardust!
Do it!
Glacial Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Not in the groove.
Hurricane
Rising
Strike!
Falcon! No escape!
Into the fray!
I'll tear you apart.
Annihilation!
Swallow dance. Watch this.
Here I come!
Eagle assault.
Dragon Form!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go. Nice. Oh, sweet. Okay, so she mastered that. Harrison, was it you that had something I wanted to learn, or was it you? There's something that was like super expensive. Oh, please, definitely, I want you to have this for sure. Ah, this one. Here it is.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Ow!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! Strike! Rising Weapon! Oh, now I'm real mad! Rising Falcon! Not today! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Shout! I'm Dragon Bang! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Back into the fray!
You're my...
Hang fight!
Super Swallow Dance! Here I come!
Searing flame!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
All
No
good things
escape!
come to an end.
Ready!
Dragon
Lunar
Shout!
corruption!
I'm not done!
Confiscating! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Annihilation!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Start up! No shot! Take this! Dragon Pistol! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Falcon! Not today!
Going in!
Dragon Claw!
Hurricane foot! I'm out of ammo! Lightning strike! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take it!
My turn!
End it then!
I'm not done! Take this! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
It's
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everybody okay?
We're all right. Alphen. This'll make us even more formidable.
Right! Here goes! Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade! Take this! No escape!
I can shatter any steel!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Start up!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Luxio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this! Eagle Strike! Crumble! Rising Wyvern! Enough time to shine! Hurricane Flip! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Field! Hurricane Strike!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Hurricane Strike! Shut him down!
Armor won't save me!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! My turn!
Should have messed with me!
Here's the Evo!
Hurricane Strike! Rising Wyvern!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Crescent Dragon Shout!
Make it right! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same,
I don't like that.
it's easy to get turned around.
I don't like that. Okay, I have to see what's on the other side then. Crap, right? I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna fight a bunch of enemies.
Damn.
Yep.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Look shot!
Dragon
What's
Swarm!
this?
Move out to the hurricane!
It's on! Eat dirt!
I may have bit off more than I could. Sounds like a job for yours
Its
truly.
armor's too strong.
Split it open!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Demon Fang! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Denied!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance!
Piercing
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm! We did it! Not a chance!
One
No
more!
escape!
Arch Seal!
On guard! Crescent Moon! Dragon Swarm!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not in your dreams! There! One shot!
Appreciate the help.
Rising Wyvern! It's on! Stop it! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark her again!
An astral art? All yours! No escape!
Hurricane Frost. Oh, now I'm real mad.
What is it?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
I'll finish you here and now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll fix you up! This one's mine! Arch Seal! Confiscated! Interruption! Where are you going?
You're mine! No escape!
Here goes! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this. Look, make it rain.
This
You're mine! In the groove! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wait, what? Blazing Pillar. To execute an overlimit, hold the 2 following buttons with a 5+ combo performed using separate arts. Yeah, I did that. Whatever.
Take this! Great. I'm not done! You're finished! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, Shionne? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria...
Right, here goes! I'm on! Rip its tail! Dragon Sword! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Hurricane Armor won't save you!
Radiant Pierce!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial Punch!
Dragon
Into
Sword!
the Dragon Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Into the crown!
Dragon Shout! Dragon Swarm! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Alphen! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Glacial Steel!
Rising
Not
Wall!
on my watch!
Flying Fury! Why can't they just sit still? Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Explosive Raquel! Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Guardian
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! It does it! Any more of this won't burn out. Take this! This one's all mine! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Rising Rise! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Claw! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Now
Lightning
up.
Groove! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Rising
I'll heal
Take
you
that!
all!
No! I won't give in!
I'll take you all on. Ha!
no further!
Do it! Going in!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
Round and
The
pound!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wait, does that have to hold all three? No! What? I don't get it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! No chance! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not
Primed
done!
and ready.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Darn it. How many orange shells? I have 30. Yeah, I can sacrifice. Alright. Crap, I have no idea where to go. This is long.
Out of my way!
Glory to Vholron! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Spear. Pierce evil.
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Denied!
Flying free! It's almost destroyed!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
By the
I'm not done!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll see about that. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There.
It's on! Escape! Strike! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust!
Good things come to an end.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Burn it down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Shionne. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm
Okay, this is getting tough. I'm like not having enough CP for all this stuff.
strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Like anything? No. Ah, still nothing for you. Okay.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never true. Truly alone? That thought can get you
Right.
Let's see. I've cooked.
I need something better than... You know what? Try killing stuff faster.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Stay. Be sharp. We're going in.
All right. Alright, I guess we're gonna go this path then. Because the other one's long, which makes me think that's the right direction.
I won't forgive you! If it's in the sky, come on!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Socket!
Now I'm real mad.
We'll soon see about that.
Smash you!
Swirl away! Double Demon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Take this! You're wide up! Ignite!
Do it! Lightning strike! Eagle assault!
Don't get complacent.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Piercing roar!
Rising Wyvern! Sparta!
Glacial spear! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Take this!
Dragon Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My hits on! I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
Take
I'm on a roll now! Death Blossom!
Annihilation! Art seal!
I'm not done!
Lightning Meteor!
Rising Wyvern! Sparta!
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law! Nope. Backing down!
You're mine!
I'm on it! Lightning! Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer Flame!
Two heads! That's not even fair!
Flying freak! You can just sit still!
Sia, can you take...
Astral energy!
Say no more! No, you can't!
Just getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Missing focus!
Reload!
Will this Lightning I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Be still!
I'll heal you all!
Death blossom! I'm just getting...
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Radiant light!
You're finished!
Here goes!
Lightning dragon!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Rising Nova! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Try harder! Now!
No, I won't
Demon
give
Fang!
in!
Double Demon Fang!
Death blossom! Now I'm in the group! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Lunar blast! Blossom!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it!
Lightning!
Demon Fang!
Dragon shell!
Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the group! No further!
Annihilation!
Crumble!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze!
All good things come to an end. Hurricane shell!
Lightning
Maybe
Thrust!
you know how it's all done.
This
Dragon
one's
Shell!
mine! Hear my
Here I
call!
come!
Time to stop! I'll take you all on!
Wait, oh, it's Kasara who got the Mystic Art. For a little bit.
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Dragon
I'll finish you here and now.
Glacial
The
spear!
flame inside me
Here's the evil!
yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc! On guard!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Can't get out of this.
Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! On guard! Here's a healing
Here
arc!
I come!
Lightning!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Hurricane!
Here's a healing arc!
Crescent moon!
First aid!
I owe you one.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Radiant
Here I come!
I'm out of
Dragon
ammo!
Swarm! It's time!
First aid!
Hurricane assault! Denied! I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Glacial spear!
Make it red!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Tempest Fang, okay. Wait, if that's for the drawbridge, what was the other one for? Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. What's the other pass then for? Hopefully we can walk across now. But when we find out, we can drop down over there to quickly get there. Or whatever. Alright. Darn it, I'm gonna have to heal up again. I have to fully explore that other side now. Also,
Looks
I
like we made
think
it here in one piece.
I can make Dohalim's weapon now. Yes.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water.
Hell yeah! There's...
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alright. I think I'm getting close to the boss fight.
All right.
Oops. Wrong teleport.
Guys, ready to go?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, I need to see what this path has. It was long path, so I thought this was the right path, but I guess it was a side one, so we'll see what it has. Alright, so let's see, got there, go up to the next floor.
You see what happened there as you crossed... Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going? You'll soon see about that.
It's over!
Here's evil.
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
This! Didn't start!
Here I go. I'm all set.
Dragon form!
Hurricane fire. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you.
Now! Strike! Dragon form!
Make your way. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
You know what? I'll fight you guys. I'm concerned why I didn't like that.
That frickin' does it!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Lightning strike.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon form!
Lightning. Searing cloud. Do it.
bright and shiny mood.
That's far enough! You're mine! Mega Ray!
Watch it! Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I call! Each
Crash out! Demon Fang!
Laser Spear! Here's the evil! Ready! Laser! Lightning Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you!
I'll end you!
Healing Circle!
That's
Burn!
On guard! Here I call!
One for that.
Dragon Swarm!
You do it!
Astral Bite?
Look sharp!
lightning tiger blade!
There!
Now! Here I come!
Lightning
You're finished! Start up!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Falcon! Struck!
Here I go! This one's mine! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Watch this! Ready and ready!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
Too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Now you see what I can do! Death Blossom!
Win!
Dragon Shout! I'm just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Going in.
Kick out!
Tiger Blade.
Swarm!
Hurricane
Not a chance! Escape! Rising Wyvern! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm practically unstoppable.
No choice!
Here I go.
You're mine! The flame inside me to be let free!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm on it!
Annihilate.
Rising Falcon! Boom!
You see this coming?
Here I
Here's
come!
a healing art.
Smash you! I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
This one is mine. Do it.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Glacial Spear.
All good things come to an end.
Take this!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar.
I really owe you
Hurricane
one.
strike. Talon Hurricane.
Demon Trap!
Now I'm in
Where
the
are you
groove.
going?
This one's all mine! Burn!
Here's a healing art.
Anything in order is
First aid.
all right.
Lightning strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Seven-Eye
Rising
Armor.
Wyvern! I'm not done!
Into the shadows.
Rising
Hurricane
Phoenix!
strike.
Do you require a hand?
I'll heal you all.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
No further!
Healing circle.
I owe you one!
How about Searing Flame?
Rising Phoenix!
Reload.
I'll smash you!
Fury.
Double Demon Fang!
Burning Death.
Watch
Here
this!
I call.
Demon Fang!
Red. Burning. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Crescent Dome. Super Sword. Lightning.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Going in. Annihilate.
It's on!
Here's a healing art.
Not today!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed!
Burning strike! Laser
Vholron up!
spear! Pierce evil!
Counter hurricane!
Handle this! Going in!
Rip and tear! You're mine! I'm
Here's
not
the
done!
Tornado blade!
In a bind, watch this!
First aid!
You're finished! Here I come! Dragon
Don't
Shield!
mess with me!
Pierce evil!
Armor won't save you!
Frozen pound!
Dragon Shell!
Freeze lancer! Here, let's
Blaze
go!
on fire! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's all mine!
Lunar
Hurricane!
Lunar strike! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Not my watch!
This one's mine!
Aid! Flaming meteor! Lunar
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent moon! By the power of fire!
Prepare to be sealed!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Rolling fast! Now I'm in trouble. In a bind?
Tornado
Shell!
Thanks, Shionne.
Thankful arrow!
Double Demon Fang!
Watch this!
Lunar
Anything in armor is all
Look,
mine!
Gemini
Throw
Light!
blade! Dragon Shell! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial speed. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Alright. Wait, was this just another way to... Oh my god, it was just another way to get here, wasn't it? Yeah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I'm gonna save then and heal up. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And I need to check for Hoodle's buddy. Wait, no. I think... Oh, I don't know now. We'll see. I made a save, just in case. Alright. Let's see what this brings us.
I'll do my best!
Glory to Vholron! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Glimmer dragon!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Lunar connection!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Come on, roll now!
No escape!
Take this!
Mega Ray! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! No escape!
Talon storm!
Take this! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Tempest! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh darn it! I was trying to skip these.
Alright, let me out. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here's a healing. First aid.
Now the enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm! I'll let him inside and yours to be
Glacial
let
spear.
free.
Here's the evil.
Now I'm in the swim. Get Blossom! I'll finish you here and now.
This one's mine.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all.
No chance! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
Hurricane!
It was nice reaching out.
East Coast!
Make the arrow.
Take this! No escape!
I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
I'm on it! Coming through! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Armor!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in. A bright and shiny moon.
Oh, don't tell me the other side was the drawbridge. God damn it. I should have checked. I thought it was a door. I was stupid. I didn't interact with it. That was my bad. I'm just stupid there. I don't know why I didn't even check what the star was. That was me being stupid. Hopefully I don't have to fight the dog again. Also, let's put Brynwell back in. Oh, sweet, I dodged it. Nice.
No backing down! Glory to Vholron! Smash you! Dragon Swarm! Rising River! No escape! Stardust!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Take this! It's on! Watch this!
Here it goes.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
You see what happened there as you crossed? Should have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Quickly! In an instant! Impact block!
I'll heal you all. Blah blah blah.
Dragon Shell!
Sweet now.
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
circle.
No further!
I'll be
I owe you one.
by the power of water.
Dragon Swarm!
Come on, a roll!
Yeah.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
Not a chance! Dragon Shell! Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
No choice! I can carve through yours to be let free! Rising River!
Hear my command!
Burn it out!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly! Not in your dreams!
Eagle assault! I'm getting start! Dragon Swarm! Rising
Should have
River!
messed with me!
An astral
That's right here!
in an instant!
Tenebrous Claw!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now! Struck! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Struck! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Please
who's
tell me
in
I
a
don't have to
bright
fight
and shiny mood.
About to fight. God damn, I have to fight that stupid dog again. That was my bad. That's fine.
Dragon Swarm!
The waters of magic is there!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
I'm on a roll now! Talon Storm! Here I come! No escape!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Here!
I'll smash you!
I'm on your show!
Take this!
Healing
You're
circle!
on!
Just what I want!
Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here I come! Burn!
Hit!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Water astral energy!
Tectonic radiance!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Harden!
Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Freeze Lancer!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
This one's mine! Raging Hurricane!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In here!
Stardust! Rising Attack! Rising Light! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclops! Not a chance! Struck!
That frickin' does it! No, I won't give in.
Rising! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up here!
Rising
I'll
Wyvern!
finish you here!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I don't get it.
Here, let me
First strike! First strike!
Burn in hell!
That's enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Weapon armor won't save! Now I'm in the groove!
Here's a healing confiscated!
I'm on it!
First aid! Far enough! Just what I
Talon Hurricane!
Come on!
Drinking ore!
Clear
Raging
Dragon!
Hurricane!
Prepare to be sealed! Eagle Assault!
Dance in the wind!
In a bind!
Here I come!
This fist has got your name on him!
Dragon Swarm!
First
I
aid!
really owe you one. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Alright. I have to use an orange gel, damn it.
There!
Lightning eruption! Hurricane! I'm all
The
stuffed
flame
up!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Spirit Blade!
Dragon
Reload
Swarm!
Raging ore!
Eagle Fly!
Come on.
I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Dragon Shell!
Take
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Will this help? Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear! Now
Leave
it's
the
all
fire.
up to me! Can't get out of this!
Gale Force! Back into the fray! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Cut in your dreams! Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Sleep now! Here's a healing art! I'll be saving things!
Rip and tear! I'm just getting...
Too much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
That frickin' does it!
Demon Tank! Finish it! Done! In an instant! Impact Block!
There's always room for improvement.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Need to make sure your Hootl buddy isn't up here before I go further. Don't see it. Alright. Go back to camp.
We've reached our destination.
There's certainly an abundance of...
This is perfect!
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Stay... Sharp, we're going in. Out of our way!
Here I come! Take the Vholron!
Here! Fred!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Demon Fang!
Here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! That frickin' does it!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Here's a healing art!
Shut him down!
Glacier Spear! Here's the evil!
I'll finish you here now!
Razor! Stop! Here's a healing art! It's in the spine!
Dragon Swarm! Whipping Warford! Stroda!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Lycra! You're mine!
Gale
Demon
Force!
Fang!
Lower
This
that
one's all
healing
mine!
sword!
Infernal Torrent!
But I'm practically unstoppable.
No choice! You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Alan Storm! More where that came from!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
I'm all
Evil
stuffed up!
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Do it! That frickin' does it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the
Yeah.
wind!
I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Sleep now.
Be still!
I'm on a roll now!
Radiant Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The
enemy uses arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Where's your buddy? No worries. Where's your buddy, bro? Am I right? Oh, up there. Alright, let's load up this save just so I can have the bonus. Actually, does that work that way? The chain bonus? We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there!
Electricity, what?
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Vholron rolling? You out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Tempest Radiant Pierce!
You picked the wrong fight!
Celestial!
Listen to the light? Okay.
Awesome! Hit a word!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Top field! Raging Storm!
All of this game comes to an end.
Demon Fang!
I'm healing them!
Dragon Swarm! An astral arch?
That's my field!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption! Raging Storm! It's weakened! Where was that came from?
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Safe! I'm on a roll now!
Lightning Tunnel! Light Astral Energy! Let the marksman handle this! Burning Strike! Water, hear my call!
Talon Hurricane!
This world!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Tunnel! Photon Blazer! The wind! I never miss! Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
This one!
I'll tear you apart!
Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
In an instant! Impact Block!
I'll heal you all! Raging Tempest!
Escape!
Now I'm in the groove!
That's the wind! There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Do I focus one? Right, we're gonna focus on one.
Armor won't save you!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
All good things come to an end.
Burn in hell! This should do it! I'm on it!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle assault!
No further! Strike! Dragon swarm!
Smash you! I really owe you one.
Dragon swarm! Here I come! I'm not done!
I never miss.
Here, let me
Demon
help!
Fang!
Searing
This
flare.
one's all mine!
Dragon
Almost there.
Take for close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
I won't lose. Not now. Not ever.
healing circle.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now I'm in the
Dragon
clear.
swarm!
Eagle
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alright. Before I continue on. How do you use Blazing Pillar? Does it mean got it. So these 5 different arts. Ugh, okay. That's not clear.
How dare you? Can't move. It's go time.
Not done yet! Try harder!
Will this help? Raging storm. Celestial healing circle.
I owe you one!
Now you see what I can do.
End like this.
Stay away from my friend!
Dragon far enough. I'll finish you here and now. In a bind.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle fly. Now I'm in the groove.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together? Not my finest.
Healing circle.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Demon Fang! Prepare to be seized! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon shell.
Rising Phoenix!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come! Move it!
Not my finest.
Not done yet!
I'll be saving you back from death to this. Water astral energy.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
More for the corruption. Confiscated. I'm all stopped up. Annihilate.
more of this and I'll burn out. Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
It's time.
Can't
These
move!
fists have got your name on them.
I'll be saving this one. Reload! More with that.
Dragon Shell! I'll finish you here and now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll bring you back from death. This Arctic water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Field. Resuscitate. Stockpile. Here's a healing
Not
word.
done yet! Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
In a bind.
Purge me. Blah blah blah. Magic. Sleep now. Water astral energy.
Here, let me help.
Nothing gets by me.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! It's on! Thanks! Demon Fang!
Into the shadows.
Ignite!
Shattering pieces. Attack.
Dragon Form!
Dragon Shell.
Field. Lunar corruption. Bronze and
I'll
lead for the
smash you.
stockpile. Power of water. I'll heal you all.
I'm just getting started.
Raging storm. Healing circle. Where that came from?
Right.
Rising Lightning!
Raging cascade.
Rising Phoenix!
I'm out of field. What was I thinking?
Demon Fang!
Here, let
In
me
a
help.
bind. All good things.
Dragon Form!
Searing peasant. And lightning wheel. Thunderbolt.
It's on!
Tornado.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. Field.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll tear you apart.
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Leave the chargers to me. What's this?
Thunderblade. By the
I can
power
carve
of
through
water.
armor.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Form!
Raging cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. In here.
Take this.
Can't be happening. Photon flux.
Off my
More
foot.
where that came from.
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade. What was I thinking? Confiscated.
This one's all mine!
In here.
Demon Fang!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning blood. Water. Here's my
Demon
home.
Fang!
Blood.
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike. Here's a healing art.
Can't get out of this.
First aid.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Dragon Form!
Waterfall. Burning strike. Glacial
Rising
spear.
Lightning.
Here's evil.
Rising Phoenix!
Energy blaster. More where that came
Demon
from.
Fang!
Do it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice. Is this Vholron's? No, it's just monsters he summoned. He just summoned these monsters and we had to fight it, so Vholron's still alive.
Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Vholron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Vholron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
I mean, I don't
Sure
think
you're not
Kisara's the
reading
leader. It's
into
more
it?
that she's more calm-minded right now than the rest of them.
What? What'd I say?
Because
Nothing.
Alphen's still kind of
Just
shooken
forget
up
it.
with this whole past thing.
I can never
Just a
win
little
with
bit.
you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Vholron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something
Hey,
that
Master,
helped me
she's-
move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that.
Oh, they're
for her
just talking
too.
about how
The
Naori
only
and
problem is,
Shionne
even if I did have the
are
chance
related.
to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
The fact that Shionne has no
Shionne's
idea who
dealing with a lot right
Naori
now.
is supports
more than
that
she can
she's
handle.
probably a distant
Trying to
relative
unravel
rather
the
than
threads
being
of
like
her
a
own
sister
worries.
or a sibling.
That's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
Not
But
Alphen and
how
Shionne,
do we help
Shionne
her
and
then?
Naori.
For
The girl
time
that looks
being,
like Shionne.
I
That's
think all we
the...
can do is be patient and
They
keep
have
an
the
eye on
same
her.
last name,
That way,
and
when
they
she's
look
finally ready to
pretty
let
much
us in,
alike, so that
we'll be right there to
has a
lend her
high
shoulder.
indication that they're related
I
somehow.
hope you're right.
Naori and Shionne, not Alphen. We're not talking about Alphen.
So if Vholron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Wait, I might have to teleport back in order to... Yeah, I might have to teleport back in order to buy... No, let's not move on.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Nope, I need to
Ready.
restock.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
I need to restock. No, I'm not ready. Actually gonna make me enter. Okay, good. Good. I need to restock items.
We've reached our destination.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. You see how many times we died to the wolf dude? We're probably gonna die more against
Maybe I'll get some
Vholron.
training in before we eat.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
We don't need to cook again. The previous food should last until for the next part, so there's no reason for me to cook again.
All right, guys.
Can't believe there's no teleport point back though. That's crazy.
Ready to go?
We'll have to climb the tower all over it again.
Stay sharp. We're going. In.
Darn it! This
Leave the charges to me.
Alright, well, I guess I'll use this fight to get my boost strike back up.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Coming through. Ha!
Darn it, I messed up.
Scarlet Inferno.
Do
Not
it.
done. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
In here.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Take this.
Lightning. Do it.
Rising Kisama, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
A comfortable win.
Alright, so I'm gonna get past. Okay.
Eat this. Dragon Sword. I owe you one. Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Rising. Take this. No escape. Demon Fang. Take this. Rising Falcon. I'll burn it all.
There we go.
Flaming Pillar. Fire.
So it's not.
Consider
The
yourself
5 plus was 5 plus arts used, not.
Rising Wyvern. Here I come. You're finished. Rising Falcon. Rising Wyvern. Not today.
This ends now.
Of course, habit. Did not mean to use it.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
I need to be stronger.
All right, let's do this. Does he have an ice throne?
We've come for you, Vholron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
What the?
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning.
Oh no. Am I going against
everything was
Tanjiro?
mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shionne, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Vholron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Dragon Swarm! And this one's mine! Purge Malevolence!
Enjoy.
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Feel! Burning Strike! I'll be saving this
In a
one!
bind?
Demon Fang!
Photon Blast! More where that came from!
Dragon
Here I go!
Swarm!
How about some of this?
Searing Color! Reload! Rage I can handle it!
Dragon Swarm!
I can do it! I'm all stuffed up!
This is definitely not the end. We still have to go Lenegus.
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him
We
down.
still have to go Lenegus and all that. And then we're gonna have to find out the truth of L2 left. No. It's just typical evil villain, ha ha ha, this is the end, blah blah blah. After we beat him, get the last Massacre, the real truth, the real villain's gonna appear and all that. You know, typical JRPG fashion.
We'll soon see about that!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Magic is there! Let the marksman get Where are you going?
Enjoy.
Here's a healing arc.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Is that it?
Arcane.
Demon Fang!
What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too back!
This looks
Stand
bad.
back.
We've got to
I'll
stop
trip it
him.
up.
Downfall. Annihilation. Hear me. Glacial lightning. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Feel. More for the stockpile. Into the shadows. More where that came from. Photon flash. Radiant pierce.
Can't get out of this!
Light
Take
astral
this.
energy. Into the shadows. In the wind. Air thrust ray.
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Here.
Burning strike.
Not today!
Here,
Take
let
this!
me
First strike! Thanks!
spread.
Dragon form!
I never miss.
Take this.
Sleep
I'll
now.
smash you!
Oh, he missed.
Now or never!
Dance in the wind. Air healing circle. Too much to handle. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. In your dreams.
I owe you one!
Freeze lancer.
Dragon swarm!
Take this.
Tempest whirl.
Flame inside!
Take
Here
this.
to be let free! Take this! First strike! Take this!
Healing circle.
Dragon!
I really owe you one.
Here goes. Lightning.
Thanks!
Down
Dragon
goes.
swarm!
Thunderblade. Here goes. Burning strike.
Demon Fang!
Here.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Pretty sure that's not what law says.
Take
In
this.
here.
Demon Fang!
Sabotage gate.
I can carve through one! Demon Fang! How about some of this? Now or never!
Burning waterfall. Confiscated.
There. Just like that.
Swallow dance! Dragon swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lightning.
Dragon swarm!
Cloud magic. Freeze lancer. Where are you going?
It's on! Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb.
Super swallow dance!
Raging cascade eruption.
Now this is enjoyable.
Ignite!
Here. Gemini aqua. More
No
for the
further.
stockpile.
Enjoy.
Photon flash.
I could do without this pain! Demon Fang!
Healing circle. In here.
Fall.
Maybe this one.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Try harder!
Enjoy.
Demon Fang!
Here.
Armor won't save you! Demon Fang!
I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this.
Light astral energy. In the wind. Here.
Now or never! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Take this!
Radiant spear.
Eat this! Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That was a little easier than other fights.
Got him!
That can't be the final fight for him with Vholron. That was way too easy in comparison to other fights.
It's all over. Vholron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Whoa! He also has his Alphen power?
No, that's...
another experiment.
And if
Another
Vholron's
test
the
subject.
sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Oh god.
What the hell
Oh god.
are you? How sweet your ignorance.
Oh god.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that. But your grandest sin was unveiling.
I'm probably gonna. It's probably an unwinnable battle.
Use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for rules. No one did. What do I care if you're one? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
This one's mine!
Try harder.
Here, let me help. Seal!
Out of my
Unleash lightning!
Oh wait.
inside me. Yours to be let free. Dragon Swarm.
Whirlwind snap! More where that hit from here! I'll show you all!
Well, here's the confusing part. Now it doesn't. What's the? He's a. He's a Renin. Or.
Coming through.
Alright, this concerns me. It hasn't transitioned, so I think I might actually have to win this fight. Or at least get halfway.
This one's mine!
So the confusing part is, I think Sovereign isn't Ganon
Then we'll take
only.
it together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Hear my call.
The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Here's evil. Freeze laser. Light after lightning. Light after lightning. Healing circle. Thunder blade.
Demon Fang.
Here. I'm out of ammo.
I could do without this pain.
Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worm.
Alphen.
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down. Here goes.
I'm on it.
Raging cascade.
Demon Fang.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Where are you going? Here goes. Here's a raging cascade.
Demon Fang.
Seal. Searing flame.
I mean, that's what it looks like. Yeah, they were. What's the point of that at that point? You know?
Demon Fang. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Alright, and then I'm guessing this is gonna transition to the end of the fight. Nope! I have to actually beat him. Okay.
Kneel before your sovereign. Your life will end here. He's about to attack. Yes, we need to stop him. Demon Fang. I am the true sovereign. All others shall be banished.
Or I essentially die here.
Try harder. Not if you pay for that.
Could this be the true power? The sovereign?
What is this? Take this! Try harder! Now! Stop! Try harder! No further! Dragon Swarm!
Still fine, nothing wrong with them.
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this.
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one.
Take this!
Raging Cascade! See what's the radiant blood?
Demon Fang! You are gonna hate me! Great! Eat dirt! This should do it! Demon Fang!
Oh shoot, I'm out CP, I'm out of CP, I'm out of CP.
Now or never!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here's a healing art. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Demon Fang! Aaron! I'll smash you! Now! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer.
Rise!
Super swallow the healing art.
Unleash the lightning! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I never miss.
I shall be the ruler of all things! This should do it! Watch Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
Annihilation orb. War with that
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Sleep now. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
Lead! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Stay away from my friend!
In here. Can't be happening. A new lease on life.
Erase everything! Eat dirt! Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon Swarm! Kneel before your sovereign! I can carve through armor!
I still got anything left in me. Back into the fire.
Your life will end here! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one.
Rising Phoenix! I am fruit of all others shall be vanished! Run!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
And it still counts as a loss. Use the blazing. I mean, okay, never mind. To be fair, at this point, he actually feels pain from it, so it makes sense not to have used the blazing sword.
Come on now. What do you think you can do?
There we go. See, there you go. I mean, you have to think about it. Technically, mechanically, he's using a Sin Cleaver Sword, which is like advanced Danon crafted sword. So you have to think of it like that way. So he gets like Sin Cleaver Sword, which is like you can see in my little picture. Well, it's a strongly crafted sword, so you can have that as logic if you need that. I find this stupid. If we actually kill him here, like, oh, I'm a sovereign. Well, nope, I'm not. I'm dead. Yep. That's kind of a little. That's a little bit stupid. I will say that.
I think so.
I'm actually a sovereign. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, you killed me.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Wait, so would this mean there's no Dark Master Core if they can create the Rena Alma with this?
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What the fuck? Wait, so she is a maiden.
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
There's the Dark Master Core, seems like.
Darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma.
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma.
Wait, so is the Renis Alma the
It's
Dark
here.
Master Core once it absorbed all the other elements?
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just
Just
begun.
begun. Yep, there's the line. He said the line. Probably. Well, we don't know. The power probably caused it, but we don't know if that was the intention of it. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why do I get new armor? No, that shouldn't be the case. I haven't played a Tales of game that was like that. That it ended like with a cliffhanger like that. If they really did that, I'd actually be kind of pissed. But I don't think they would. It just seems like an anime transition point. Similar to, you know, the opening sequence, but it's interesting. It seems they have two. If this is the case where we're continuing off of it, it seems there's two opening sequences.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated.
Yeah, so season 2, essentially, it's still continuing.
Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns.
Like, if that's literally the ending of the Arise, there'd be a lot of people pissed off. I'm sure people would have complained already. And I haven't seen any complaints yet. So I'm assuming this is not the end.
We were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
Plenty of people would be
being
mad.
honest,
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
this
the
isn't an
problems of
ending.
this realm's Danons
It's
hit close
just
to home for
like,
me.
I guess the climax point, right?
Oh.
You know, in the story, like, you just like, we did the main
saw how
purpose,
things
you know,
were in
free
Menancia.
Danon. Now
We
we're
might have put
on
way
to
too
the
much
last
faith in
part,
Dohalim,
but you go to
but
look,
at least we could still think independently.
Legonis and see what's happening.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danons and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right, got it.
Yeah, see, I just unlocked something. There's no way this is the end. The maiden. Oh no. Idealist, okay.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Sure, everyone appreciates that. Alright. I think that's the end of my stream. I mean, I've been playing for 6 hours now, and I think next parts are gonna be like a lot of story, a lot of side quests, and I'd rather have that all together. But yeah, see, as you can see, that's not the ending. We're still gonna be playing more. Essentially, just the main climax, in my guess, is that, hey, we freed Ganon. Now the last part is to deal with the remnants and Lenegis. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.